Worst case scenario, the controller disconnects. Best case scenario, it doesn't. Because now I moved it to a back port. What a black 2 point, I don't know. It's black.
Autobots, roll out!
Compared to being on the front.
Drink up, me hearty yo-ho.
Come on, controller, please work. I don't want to use mouse and keyboard. I don't know how to use mouse and keyboard with this game. Fully connected after I plugged it out. Okay, let's see if we can finally unlock Nightwing and Batgirl. Because every single puzzle I find needs them both. And I'm sick of it. Pressing A. Why don't you want to work? And you unplugged. When you get a new graphics card and motherboard, things are just supposed to fucking work. Not cause 258 problems. Everything has been working fine for 2 weeks. Why is it starting to cause hassle now? It's not you and it's not you. Just fucking work. I really have to go to the power A thing. Uh, Because I legit don't know how to play this game without controller. Controller doesn't even wanna work on the software. Let me try and move it back to the front. Find that jungle. On software. Still doesn't work in the game. That's already shot. No, you're fine. You're new too, so. And now you won't even light up. What the fucking hell happened? Up. I have no hope that you will work. I do have my Nintendo Pro controller, but Probably just gonna be the same issue there. With control of disconnection. I'll let this place be not completely in silence. Where are the... Which one is it when I... You don't even change there. I give up with controller. How the fuck am I supposed to play with you? I'm really gonna do that. Group access, interact, spread. Don't good. This makes zero sense. Seriously, finally when you memorize the controller, everything goes to hell. I'm gonna change game. I'm too stressed to understand what the fuck is happening. And I have tried legit everything I can find and think of. I've moved ports, I've turned off this and that, and possibly the only thing I haven't done is the fucker's driver routine for the motherboard. But I'm not gonna touch that without the pole without it blowing up to pieces. So I'm gonna change to Guild Wars. I need to play through Jump there anyway. Because I cut it off at chapter 8. So that is what? Part 3? And I'm gonna change Fuji. Actually, I haven't played this game since before I changed the parts. And RTPS wants me to update. Fine. What am I supposed to be doing? Fill out event bar. Sure enough. What is this? Festival of the Four Winds.
Probably got enough growing to start sharing our crops. Make sure the other camps are there. But with you and the Skywatchers, well, strangers will not linger among our lands for much longer. Once this island is secure, it will be worth continuing our efforts further in. Sure.
Now these controls are no problem because I've had 10 years to memorize them.
Well, that's a big ask of some. Almost none of us have gone that far in, and that's my choice. Nasty place, that is. No better way to know it. On the dirt, you or night.
I moved it.
Might makes me right.
Oh shit, I need to make food and get sharpening stones.
All Mistburn have been ousted. You may not be Coden, but seems you've quite the nose on you, Wayfinder.
Thank you. May as well go and do that now. Before I forget. I wish they did a favorite tab. I have gold 25. Yikes. I forgot I crafted the did it alcohol breather. What I can make? 33.
A fitting reward. Defense, then offense.
I have that.
Quickly.
I think I'm gonna make the food first so I know how many of those I'm supposed to buy.
I chose you.
I'll do that. Uh, 40. There we go. And buy 44 sharpening stones. Oops. 40. There we go. I think I should have. I put them in here. Yeah, I do have primers. Which I do have this. I think this is the one that counts as Herta. Herta. Like that. Great. I need less of you.
I like it.
You know, I have you. Summer trading post. And the rest are junk. Or salvage.
Talk to you later.
Where did I get you from? Is that from the dungeon rush? Nothing else is hiding. Okay. Primers, right. No. Actually. Should I? Textures don't change. I see no graphical change. Maybe. That's a change. That's good to have when there's metas, because holy shit, that's chaos. Only that way. Because even on medium, this game has been looking amazing. Let's see if there are any. Might as well finished off the heart. Is there any other? Yes, there is.
Come here, Wayfinder. Need to fill our food stores if we stand a chance against the storm.
Oh, that's why it's low. Probably had it on low because I usually listen to my own music when I play this. Off cam.
I need it.
There we go.
The spoils of battle.
I'm holding. I'm holding. Oh, thank you.
Out there. A few more slabs and we'll be eating just fine.
Yep. Cabbages are done.
The winds are picking up. The storm nears even more. Our time for preparations will escape us soon.
Here it is.
Yeah, I need a
The
couple of more.
storm rumbles. Better pack it up and head to the... It's going to get a lot.
But I could actually wait out the meta to begin. Because that would really, or maybe, clear out the...
Everyone's got their hands full with the storm rolling in. Need to make sure
Where's the
we
box?
where we can.
Here's the box. Picking up the same thing. There. Disappeared right out, I was able to grab it.
Can't say I'm familiar with local cuisine, but that looks good to me. Well on our way.
Yeah, I found this a little too late.
Check. Check.
The fury is mine.
The storm roars on the horizon.
The storm is
Collect
coming.
yourselves.
Now is not the time to collect food. Get to safety and prepare for a fight.
Spoken. Get. At the same time, I don't think. Yeah, there's not gonna be enough people for it. Not just this
Here it is. No time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken. They've come to dance in the rain. Our one and only goal is to protect the camp. Every claw and spear. Raise them to the air.
Pain.
Go. Fight. Win.
Defense, then offense.
Commander, finally some good news. Gaith and I have a lead on combating the Titans. We think Bloodstone might be our missing piece. Meet us
I'm
at the
amazing.
research camp at Ground Zero.
Fury is mine.
Leaving now. Pokey's resting at the homestead. He's in good hands.
Glad to hear it. Kid's a tough one. We'll talk more when you're here.
The spoils of battle.
Good thing I didn't fill out the event bar off cam. Otherwise we would have missed the dialogue.
Defense, then offense.
Ground Zero, you say? Over there.
Thank you for letting me join your research party in the woods. The closer I can get to the ruins, the better.
Chambers. Would not have mattered. They're equal distance. do we have here? That is the first time I've obliterated a daily that quickly. That's my weekly. Any of the meta events in Kanta. Blast is the jungle worm.
So you do have nice things to say about me when I'm not around to hear them? In good hands, hmm?
Seems I spoke too soon. Thought you were with Pokey.
He's fast asleep. I asked Har and Willow to stay with him so I could tend to some business.
The business of listening to our calls? That right?
If you don't want me to listen, don't give me a damned listening device. And that's beside the point. I heard that you're looking into bloodstones. Thought it could be of use. Rather, the Heart of the Obscure could.
Go on.
If the Titans are siphoning energy from Bloodstone, neutralizing the shards may nullify their advantage. Something the Heart of the Obscure should be more than capable of.
Risky, but it's worth a shot.
I'm inclined to agree, though it is an unpredictable material, even in small quantities. Be cautious, Commander. Last thing we want is to turn this place into Bloodstone Fen.
Very true. Also, I keep forgetting that Sorrow was the one that created the heart. Hello, there you are. You're blending in with the background.
Might makes me right.
It's going to explode! Get back! I'll cover you!
Hi, how pissed are you?
Who are they?
They must be victims. Those sacrificed on Bloodstone remain tethered in death. Unless severed. These spirits had to have died well over a century ago. May have seen the original Titan rising.
Couldn't hurt to ask what they've witnessed.
Traitors! Saul sought to foil the Titan prophecy, yes, but not by sacrificing the blood of our own. When he returns, your treacheries will be punished. The names of the May twins shall be stained in White Mantle history. Where? Lurking in shadow. Readying to stab me in the back, aren't you? Fitting.
Might makes me right.
You repeat that. Ace of Spirits, your moral disputes hold no weight in death, nor do souls.
So, you come to spew blasphemy? And to whom do I owe this discourtesy?
To you, I'm a prophet of things to come, and you're Delesiel's bootlicker.
You look nothing of a prophet to me, and I would certainly know. I am Rhea Ingham, leader of Gavril, appointed by Saul himself. I oversee this village and its proceedings.
You talk like a politician. Take it by proceedings, you mean the murder of innocents on the Bloodstone.
You're more informed than you appear. I won't waste your time speaking in riddles, then. It is true that stopping the prophecy of the Titan's return comes with a cost, but the lives saved will be innumerable. The Unseen Ones vow to this future, and so do I. Those who have sacrificed themselves have not done so in vain.
Yeah, they have. As if they had a choice. You all died in vain. thanks to the Titans.
But not before the Mersat turned on you and your little dress-up club. Slain on the Bloodstone like pigs to slaughter. That's the future to which you vowed.
How could... I refuse to entertain your madness. Leave, now, or you'll be the next cast upon the stone.
If I remember correctly, the mentioned twins are there in the middle. So I'm gonna do the shards that's outside.
That's how I do it.
And the first one I get is you. God damn it.
I normally require an appointment to speak with me, but seeing as you've interrupted my work, let's make this quick, shall we? You may speak.
Don't suppose your work is Bloodstone related?
Ah, follower. Manigaz, or the Blood Phenom, if you prefer. My followers often do.
You seem awfully proud of yourself.
Of course. Should the scientists shun their discoveries? The artists be ashamed of their creations?
I bet you fancy yourself both.
Art envisions the world as it could be. Science makes it reality. My greatest work is born of their convergence.
Okay, for the lava. We're talking here. Makes cold-blooded killing sound almost poetic.
Death is a distasteful byproduct in the transference of power to Bloodstone. The transfer itself is an alchemy of miracles, and maximizing the power if attained is crucial. If that amplifies the subject's pain during the process, at least it will be short-lived. And the end result, regardless, will be the same.
Squeezing every bit of life from your victims like a binding snake.
Whether you grasp the true scale of my vision is of no concern to me. Small minds breed smaller opinions.
Whatever helps you rest in peace.
And he leaves. That's the one with the twins, and that's gonna... Exactly if... I would say go after all five.
Might
Okay.
makes me right. Might makes me right.
Stand down. What's a Char doing here?
The Dame wants me to stand down. That's how you speak to a shaman.
What kind of shaman gets captured by humans?
Untie me.
You heard her. What are you doing in Jantir?
This isn't your fight.
I'll remove those shackles if you tell us what you're doing here.
Watch your tone.
Guess he doesn't want out.
High Warband was camped in the Cascades when we were ambushed. They took a few captives, killed the rest. I think I'm the only one left now. Between friends, I don't think I've got much time. They look at me like a meal, and they're running out of food.
While just as barbaric, you did turn a city to ash.
And what a bright day that was.
Holy shit, he's from Ascalon. Ascalon, you mean?
The smell was magnificent. You could see the sky light up all the way from the Shiver Peaks.
I'm sure you can tell us all about the Titans then.
They will build us a bridge to the next world. 10 more years and this one will be gone.
What does that mean?
Doesn't matter. He was wrong. They all were.
And he takes off. So we have the Mersat, we have HR.
Might makes me right.
Twins are in the middle. I think there was a human and a Odin cub. There you are.
Huh? Huh? Where am I?
So we'll get up here. Yep. It's alright, Cub. Just wanted to ask you some things.
Who are you? Where's my paw?
Easy, Cub. Catch your breath. Do you remember what you were doing before you woke up?
Well, I was out hunting. Paw was teaching me how to stalk prey. We were sneaking up on some game, and then everything went dark. And then some voices woke me up. One was Paw. He was yelling.
Did you see anyone?
It's all right. You can answer. This is a friend of mine.
Not at first. I tried to stand to go look for Paw, but something hit the back of my head. When I woke up again, my head really hurt. And I was lying on something cold and hard. That's when I saw people.
What do they look like?
They covered themselves with long cloths, but they didn't have any fur. Just their skin. They were all around me, staring. It was scary. Then... I can't remember anymore.
What Monsters. To an innocent child.
Can I see my paw now? He's resting. And so should you. You can see him when you wake up.
Promise?
Rest now, young one. You'll be with him soon.
You can't escape
Fury
us!
is mine. Now you suffer.
I've been here the whole time, huh? Sure looks different than I remember. So, how long have I been dead?
You're quite perceptive. Well over a century.
Thanks. I've always been quick on the uptake, if I do say so myself. A century, huh? Explains why so much has changed around here.
Afraid not everything's changed. The Titans have returned.
Returned? Getting the last laugh is a nice consolation, even in death. Once the White Mantle started taking out their own, I knew that'd be the end of this place. England wasn't so bad. But once those creepy twins took over, forget it. All hell broke loose.
You lived here before the White Mantle, then?
Yeah. I was out here trying to get my life back together. My former line of work was a bit unsavory, you could say. But being a crook wasn't all I wanted out of life. I knew there was more to me than just that.
I can certainly empathize.
So I started fresh. Had a job, a family, and then the White Mantle showed up. And here we are. Well, more. Incredible. Entire village full of ex-cons. And it's the zealots who morally bankrupt the place. Hypocrites. All of them. If only the Titans got to them sooner. Just wish that wasn't true of all of us. There were some good ones here. What a waste.
Slaughter the enemy!
That's the fourth.
Might makes me right.
Okay, last one. That. There they are.
Did you need something?
You can ask us anything.
Yes, ask us.
We don't bite.
Burn me. Don't these two seem fun?
The twins stare unsettling towards you, smiling. They never seem to blink. Don't suppose you know anything about Bloodstone?
Bloodstones are our area of expertise, you might say.
Yes, you might. They're quite powerful and useful.
Very useful. Our friends certainly think so.
Your friends, the Mersat? Care to elaborate?
Bloodstone gives one strength. With strength comes power.
With power, one may do what they want.
Say what they want.
And silence what they don't. Or who?
They're wasting our time, and they're putting my petals on end.
Couldn't agree more. Let's move on.
Going so soon? Shame.
Shame indeed. Take care now.
And be sure to... watch your back.
You never know
Who might be...
out to get you.
And you stick around.
Think we've gathered enough information to put to work against the Titans?
I'd say so. And enough blood-stained history to make me never want to set foot here again. Seeing how the Bloodstone got so powerful makes me want to keep anyone from using it, Titan or not.
Power accumulated off stolen lives is no small threat, but it's not infallible. As long as we're intentional in its use, the Heart of the Obscure is our most promising solution up to this point. Let's regroup at the homestead. We can check on Pokey, then talk strategy. May the innocent rest, and the wicked writhe.
Wayfinder, what is it? Are you not headed to the homestead? I know who you are, Weeding Sorrow.
Iskarin broke rules to ascend you when you were suffering. You're not just a wizard. You're a fable to the Bearkin.
Quiet! Quiet! Please. Don't tell them. Don't tell Pokey or Alder. I am not a fable. I was just hurting. Coda's voice, it burned my core raw. It would rattle their worlds. Don't, please, don't.
I'll see you at the homestead.
You're free to play the story chapters. You have to, like, what, 2 months? But July 22nd. Not that bad then. What does of us complete? Right, I have to manually start it up. Where did you go? There you went. Against the Wall, Chapter 9. Not you.
Wayfinder?
You okay, Sorrow?
Focus. Let's go over the plan. They keep regrouping and healing, so killing them both in rapid succession is our best bet. Decima is weak.
Wait. Pause here.
Does he know?
No. But let him in. It's not my place to stand between the Claw and his son.
And how pissed were you again? I don't remember.
Come on in, Stoic Alder. Pokey's inside.
If my son's involved, so am I. Aurora.
Stoic Alder.
Wayfinder. I'm confused. Pokey. Aurora, what happened? I assumed you were dead.
No. But I did remember something that I'd long forgotten. Glimpses of my people. Someone I left behind long ago. My name is Waiting Sorrow. I am not who you believe me to be.
So, you spoke falsehoods.
I told you a small fragment of a long ago truth. But my experiences in your village were very real.
And you knew about this, son.
Only a few moons longer than you, Pa. She is our fading Aurora. Just stronger.
And magical. The air in this room has never felt so opaque.
Yes, but it's how she uses her magic. Not foul and evil like the strangers. She only helps. I was anxious too.
Little Claw, I don't need your defense. I would never let anything happen to him, Stoic Alder. I was content living my life as a healer in your village. But when Pokey's life was jeopardized... Let's set this discussion aside. The Titans live and thrive. Trust me long enough to end this fight, to keep him safe. Whatever trial you need can happen after. I'm due more than one.
Do you plan on fighting too?
I do.
Sometimes. I think I've forgotten her voice, your mother. But just now, I heard her laugh. I will fight alongside my son, for my people. But this discussion is not done. Waiting Sorrow.
Well, that went surprisingly well.
How are you doing?
You know well the trail of disappointment I lay. But I've never yearned for forgiveness more than with them.
After we end this, we can have those conversations.
After we end this, Isgarn will tear my soul from my core and trap it in an echo.
He's old. Before long, all he'll want to do is cozy up in front of a fire with some ale.
Ha! I like you. I'm old too, and I'm tired of running.
Yeah, you're like, what old?
Are you ready for this?
Ready? If you handed me a knife right now, I might start swinging it. Yeah, I'm ready to kill a few Titans. It would be an offense to everything Almora sacrificed if we didn't.
Pa's upset. He thinks himself better at hiding it than he really is. But I've also gotten better at noticing this discussion is not done. Heard that one plenty of times. Just feels wrong when he says it to her. He's sweet on her. Don't know if you picked up on it, but I did right away. Of all my mentors, she's the only one that really stuck. Pa noticed my improvements. Then he noticed her. She'd even make him laugh. More than I could. Happiest I'd seen him since... well, in a long time. These strangers messed everything up. Need to beat their sorry hinds for good. The village will be safe. And Pa will see the good in Saros magic. And they can go back to being all sickly smitten. That first go-around with the strangers was just a warm-up. This time, I'm ready.
As soon as Aurene went to sleep, I couldn't feel her. No more warmth whenever she woke, or heartbeat when she flew. It took me a while to get used to that. Missing her. But I have now, I think. I've made peace with it. If only our girl saw us now, fighting a Titan. She'd be upset that we were risking our lives. But don't let me bore you with pre-battle musings. Moments like these make one prone to reflection. And I have a lot to reflect on.
Last we spoke, you'd stoked in me a firestorm on my son's behalf. How quickly you've fallen down my list of concerns. And how I wish that weren't the case. I may not look the type to be swept away by emotions' flurries, but I must be careful when I allow my heart to open. And to whom? Though I've learned this much to be true, no one is ever quite who we believe them to be. Still, that rare soul may come around who we're willing to stake our trust on, hoping they come close. But this discrepancy I find before me is one I could have never prepared for. Instead, I find myself standing on the precipice of battle, my son at my side, preparing to fight, same as his mother before him.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
The earth bleeds here. Don't know what happened.
Ginger story?
You've an advantage over me, son. What should I expect? Fighting a Titan?
Might. And power. The strangers are unlike anything we faced. No beast from the mountain compares.
Never mind how they perform together. Decima and Greer are more calculated than I've come to expect from their kind.
But at 6, we do outnumber them.
After you, Wayfinder.
This'll earn us one heck of an after party.
Decima. They slither toward us with venom on fang. Watch yourself.
All I see is another opportunity to turn breathing flesh to paste. I welcome them.
What are they?
They're siphoning energy from the Bloodstone. Attack Decima while Greer is out of reach.
Look! Her armor is cracking!
Wayfinder, pull it off with your journey kit.
That's how I do it. Commander! Think you can trip her up on your Warclaw?
That depends where the gates are. Here we go.
There she is! Now! With all the strength you can muster!
I can't.
Back, sister, back. You'll be turned to scree if your willfulness moves your legs. Before your mind can catch up.
This is our chance! Wayfinder! Use the Heart of the Obscure! Just like before!
Now you suffer.
The Bloodstone is about to surge! Come to me!
We gotta keep pushing while they're weak.
I will compensate for the delusion of my kin. Your bloodstone ripples through my every essence.
There's our opening. Use your Warclaw to rip his armor away.
You know what to do, Commander! Bring him down!
Attack! No!
Might makes me right. Defense, then offense.
The Heart of the Obscure! Wayfinder, use it now!
That's how I do it.
The Bloodstone! Behind me, everyone!
Their emotional fortifications will end us if we don't rip that hope directly from their coiled fingers.
Together, we'll crush them beneath us. Pull their bodies through the mist until nothing remains but essence and memory.
Rot pours from him. Are we safe?
Did I bring enough? Yes. Wayfinder, take these. Waiting Sorrow and I sprouted them together. They'll grow fast.
Oh shit.
Magic.
Good magic. Please, Father. Trust me.
Need some healing here.
No, above.
Let me know if you need more.
Oh, I lost it. That explains why he spoke.
Worked. His strength wavers.
See? Attack now, while there's an opening.
Might makes me right. The fury is mine.
I'll strike your cities next.
Do you have any more lightning rods?
Yes, I'll set them up. You distract the Titans.
Ow. Let me use the mount.
I'm dying.
No, no, no!
Attack! No!
Defense, then offense.
foolish tricks will only speed your march to death.
Pokey, do we have any more sprouts?
We do. Plenty. Here.
There's our opening. Make it count.
Might makes me right. Ugh. That's how I do it.
Decima, be more thoughtful with your energy.
Your hesitation will get us killed!
They're on the back foot. Just a few more lightning rods and we'll overwhelm them.
Might makes me right.
This loss is only temporary.
Ow.
Need support. Might makes me right. Defense, then offense.
To me, Godspawn. Do not let your stubbornness and lust for dominion win.
Pokey! Behind me.
Another.
Decima, come. Yes, Godspawn.
Don't let them escape. Greer and Decima are weak.
The fury is mine.
I think not. But spill no tear. Your bravery is excellent.
What? Who are you?
We are all Godspawn. But I am Ura. And I am far stronger than my stock. I've looked foolish in the eye. I see none behind yours. Retreat, and so shall we.
Commander, orders?
Be wise.
Stand down. We stand down.
No! We can defeat them! With two nearing death, what's another going to cost us?
Poised arrow. No. That cost could be our lives.
Good.
Greer, Decima, come.
Oh, yay! Out shows up a third Titan. We're dead.
A third Titan.
We need to get out of here, now! This could be a trick.
We need to chase them. Greer and Decima are weak. We can do it.
We know nothing about Ura. We need to retreat.
Trust me, kid. I want to rip their legs off and watch those things writhe. But I'm tired. Don't know if I'll last long.
We'll regroup and plan our next attack. We all need rest.
I'll take you back to the village. Our minds are thick with fog. It's not time to make decisions. We rest. Pokey.
Yeah.
The spoils of battle.
Was chapter 9 complete? It was done. Good. I'm gonna quickly run for a break. A bit epic. Hi, return. Hi, DJ. I was attempting to play Lego Batman, but I'm having some sort of issues with the USB hubs right now. The controller keeps disconnecting, and it's only the controller. Nothing else is disconnecting. And I can't for the life of me understand why. I have looked up everything I can find. I have turned off everything that seems safe. The only thing I haven't done is the driver's routine. And I'm gonna wait until my dad is home. It was Alder's home, not my homestead. Hey Solan, it was good. And I'm having the rest of my birthday sushi. Because I forgot to eat. And I have to figure out what the fuck happens to the controller. Or the USB hubs, rather. Like, the controller is fine. It's not even 3 months old. Inspired to become a guardian. Yay! Because the best weapons that I've come to learn is longbow. Because this one gives 3k damage, and sometimes you can just one-shoot the enemy. And when I started as Guardian, I actually played with sword and shield. So I have the legendaries here. Yeah, like, it's fun at the beginning, but most recommend using a greatsword because it gives a tad more power if you go full berserker. Yeah, you can see the difference there. But everyone has their own weapon preferences. You don't have to always follow guides and stuff. This hair tie is broken. Just gonna put my hair up. Alder's home. If I can't even get inside. Binding keys and hating myself as I relied on auto run for too long. Now hitting R and popping a skeleton. Yeah. Running on R is like the most logical thing. instead of having it on, what the fuck was it originally? Numlock. There they are.
I've spoken with Dagonet. He's informing the rest of the Alliance. They'll likely meet in the coming days.
We failed our hunt.
We could have also died, Cub. Don't lunge into battles you're not prepared for.
Victory wasn't impossible.
Be kind to yourself, Pokey. We know our enemy now. There is still some night before a calmer dawn, but it nears.
Showing your face in the village already? I thought you needed more time.
Fading Aurora has returned to us. Her path was lost, is all, while tracking the strangers.
I've asked Stoic Alder to keep my identity a secret a short while longer. I need to talk to Iskarin.
I take no joy in lying to my bearkin, but I'd rather they remain in fog a while longer. There's too much going on. I don't want to rattle their trust.
That about sounds right.
Do you regret helping us?
If I hadn't, we'd be burying our dead in the bog. The bearkin are resilient, but we must recognize our limitations. It does not mean I'm not cautious of you or of waiting sorrow. I will continue to remind myself that no matter how thick the fog is, it will eventually fade. When it does, the path will be visible again. For now, I watch and listen.
I understand you're frustrated, but you need to know when the risk just isn't worth the potential cost.
Then when will it be worth it? We've screwed it up twice, thrice, counting your first go-around. How many times do we let that happen before being cautious becomes the risk?
Little Claw, the scale of this is greater than any of us expected. Impulsivity isn't the answer.
Then what is? What if they're out there killing while we're just standing around?
Poised arrow.
I'm just asking the questions everyone else should be.
Sorry we couldn't kill them.
I'm a strategist. Didn't see another way.
Doesn't mean you have to like it.
Oh, I don't. Hey, we're fine. Made it out with our tails intact. Just a lot to untangle. You know what I'm thinking? How different would things be if the Titans hadn't mucked everything up? If we didn't burn Ascalon? Probably still eat people. I'm spitting about blood that belongs on someone else's hands. We weren't good, but we turned out okay. The Char. Well, better now that Bengar's in a cell. But how do we live with all this? It just gets hard to weigh the guilt and the anger.
Someone has to look out for whoever comes next.
Yeah. Yeah, we're alive. Sometimes that's enough. And I've worked too damn hard to make this place bearable.
That didn't go as planned.
Hardly the first time. We're plenty used to that. But I'm afraid the cub is taking it hard.
Losing gracefully comes with experience.
Well, at that age, you're beating down the door to the world, ready for whatever life dares to throw at you. Because you don't yet know how much life can throw. But you find out quickly.
Still can't help but worry about him sometimes.
That's how it goes. One minute they're silly little things, toddling around, worrying you sick. The next, they're grown. Big and strong and off on their own. Still worrying you sick. But that's when you have to remind yourself. You've done exactly what you were supposed to. Taught them to stand on their own. And then let them.
When I left the Wizard's Tower, a Wayfinder hadn't been named in years. They must trust you.
Not at first. But helping them keep Omnitas afloat and defeating Iskarin's nemesis didn't hurt.
Will you come with me? I could use that confidence of yours.
Of course. I'm not dead in a canyon. None of us are, thanks to you.
Whenever you're ready.
Grab your snacks, grab your popcorn. There's a drama about.
How did you get past Omnitas's defenses so easily?
I built these defenses.
So how do you want to go about this?
I'll follow behind, let you mingle first. Might trigger a war if I walk through the door before his ego is properly fluffed. Oh, wait, Wayfinder. Before we throw another log on the fire, thank you for not telling them.
It's not my story to tell, but you should.
Okay, you.
She informs us that there are not 2, but 3, all of which survived the encounter. 2 are weak, the 3rd unsure.
Excellent timing, Commander. I take it you won't need an update, given your participation in recent events?
Can you shut the door behind you, Wayfinder?
My sushi sticks are.
Who let you into the Wizard's Tower war room, Countess?
Iskarin, by suggestion of the Alliance. I'm aiding in the Astral Ward's acclamation to modern Tyrian affairs.
So, they all live. I imagine you didn't simply allow that to happen. What were the circumstances?
What has your mood smelling like an elder's backside?
We almost had the 2 defeated, but a 3rd intervened. She was strong, and a bit more cunning than the other 2.
Disappointing, but rational. What of your second mission, Wayfinder?
The Titans kept me occupied. I'm still working on it.
Fine. I suppose our clock bears too many hands.
What second mission?
The Titan Imperatrix. A foe I did not expect.
That threat should be conquerable. So long as we continue to get along.
Tyria united. It still sounds like a fable.
Mostly united, but it's true. And we need to nurture these bonds. They cannot fail. When a door is shut, you should leave it that way.
Sorrow.
Ren.
You lied to me. That's new. Did she fill your mind with wild theories and hypocrisy?
Don't be dramatic, Ren. You know they're beyond simple manipulation. And I didn't come here for a fight.
Cross my arms and I still have to. Explain yourself, Wayfinder, now. You told me she was a threat. I didn't see one.
You told me she was a threat. I don't see one.
Oh.
I'll deal with you later. So, how did you get inside?
The Towers always liked me best. You know that.
Waiting sorrow. You're...
My dearest friend. I'm fine. And I have stories to tell you.
Stories! The cause of this whole Titan incursion may fall at your feet, and you want to tell stories.
Your instinct to make everything an intellectual brawl has always been exhausting.
Then explain.
So help me, Iskarin. I will open a gateway and lock you in Abaddon's cell for a century.
It's fine, Dagda. His alarm isn't unwarranted. I left you all. I abandoned the Astral Ward. I didn't say why. Jormag raged in the north, threatening the Highland and Lowland Coden. They needed me. But when Jormag fell, the storms calmed. My mind was stilled. I couldn't return yet, though. I needed them. My people. My presence during the Titan attack was purely happenstance. I sought to remedy it, but then your Wayfinder tracked me down. All who knew my identity were asked to conceal it, but I always planned on coming back here to settle affairs. While I was not the cause, I have an inkling of what was, and I don't know how concerning it is.
Oh. You didn't even share this with me.
The business of wizards should remain in the court. Isgarin. Where is Mabon?
Dead. A year ago. You could have mourned with us.
I felt it.
Dagda, escort the Countess and Wayfinder home. Waiting Sorrow and I need to speak. Alone.
Oh my god, Anise is minuscule compared to the two of us.
What next? Hey, you okay?
I'm... Every day that passed since she left us, I thought she was dead. I thought that Jormag might have killed her, that she traveled into the mists, no intention of returning. I thought... None of that matters. She lives. Waiting Sorrow lives. I don't know how you did it, Wayfinder, but you brought her back. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm on Dagda's good graces.
How did you get involved in all of this?
It was Livia. A perk of having friends with their fingers in too many pies. She introduced me to Mabon privately. He was scouting new recruits for his little guild of mesmers. I joined if only to keep tabs for the Queen. We were an eccentric group, hosting lavish luncheons, investigating magic anomalies. Mabon treated the whole thing like a passion project or a beloved hobby. He was one of the founders, after all.
Sounds like the ideal place for him to, let his hair down.
You joke. But I saw what he looked like under that golden dome on numerous occasions.
And?
Nothing that bears repeating. I happen to know you're friendly with a certain Mr. Goldclaw, and I would not sully Mabon's memory so soon.
Fair enough. He would have been glad to see you here, with or without his helmet.
I wish I'd trusted him sooner. Gods know he's earned that now.
So that's chapter 10. Now the problem is... At least I think it might be a problem. Unless they made it a slightly easier way to do it. Story journal. That's season 3. I need trial and error. Are any of you? Okay, so it doesn't look like I need the convergence. Everything is their own instances. So that's a relief. Love them. Commander. Farah Baleseeker, our leading Titan archivist, is missing. Farah is a reliable sword. Oh, the reliable sword. Like. So her disappearing like this is highly out of character. Elias ran into her checking out some materials here at the library. Nothing unusual about it. I'm told that you, Malice, and Keith have been researching the Titan's whereabouts. You three should have a look around Farah's office yourselves. When you arrive, I'll have Archivist Sestina show you to Farah's research station. Given these outstanding circumstances, you three will be granted access to the Priory regardless of membership. Make haste. Where is... There you are. Oh. There it is.
Commander, look at this place. No wonder they keep it under lock and key. Never could convince any Priory to let me have a peek at these shelves. Now that I'm in, I might never leave. Is that... Burn me, they've got both copies! What else are they hoarding in here?
We'll have plenty of time to browse later. The books aren't going anywhere. Farah, however...
Gix said an archivist, Sestina, would show us to Farah's station. Let's start there.
Where is the member of the broken tablet? Not here. Okay.
Welcome. Gix said to expect you. Sestina, Farah's mentee. I'm holding down the fort while she's... Honestly, I have no idea what she's doing, or where she is. Nobody does. It's very unlike her.
Gix said the same. She doesn't seem the type to just run off.
Even her research station looks like she abandoned it mid-thought. Here, come see for yourselves. Farah's been spearheading our Titan research efforts, gathering notes on history, biology, etc. Hoping to find some sort of exploitable weaknesses of interest to you three, I'm sure.
You have no idea.
As is Farah's well-being.
I can empathize with why she'd feel so invested.
Obsessed, more like. Your last encounter with that third Titan Ura sent Farah down an absolute rabbit hole. I've known her to get absorbed in her work, but this time, she was a woman possessed. Leading up to her disappearance, she was buried under tomes at her station all hours of the day. I wondered if she might be sleeping there. And then she was gone. Here we are.
Buried under tomes. You weren't kidding.
I've been trying to sort through it all. Thought maybe there'd be some clue in her research as to where she went. But, as you can see, it's a daunting job for one person.
We'll take it from here. Let you know if we find anything.
Anything of note, Commander?
Well, yes, though it probably doesn't help our search much. It's some notes and first-hand accounts by the Coden. And us. Suppose the Ward would keep the Priory informed. The Coden accounts seem aligned with ours. Spawn Titans led by progenitors, strange communication methods, bloodstone thirst.
Probably doesn't help our search, but it's good info. Let's take note, but keep looking.
And over here. Entry number 4. No time to grab my journal. I'll just scribble this here and add it to the rest of the entries. Back at the Priory. It's middle of the night, and finally, days and nights of research have paid off. Since leaving Janthir Sintry, all I've wanted is a reason to go back. I haven't been able to think of anything besides the questions I left unanswered there. Now I have my reason, and I may very well have my answers. It's all too much to explain here. I need to get going. I'll write more when I reach the Isle. Where was the library? That's the classroom. Sleeping quarter. So here. Greer. Bionomic influence swamp. Called the Rotbringer by locals familiar with his purid air. Greer's form has taken on characteristics of swampy regions of the slithering outskirts. Lowland Coden's Rainless Meadow. Station near Old Gavril Plaza. Succinctly described the Titan as swampy and gross. She recalled the smell curled the fur on my nose. An account taken by the Alliance from the Sylvari Caith summarized Greer's presence as follows. I sensed sickness from the moment I set foot on the area. You don't have to be a Sylvari to tell that the environment's ailing. One whiff is proof enough. But to also feel the misery of those innocents. The plague plants, the poisoned waters, the leaves curled by death. The mere memory makes me sick. Being there was nearly more than I could bear. Decima, bionomic influence, storm. While not as off-putting to the senses, Decima's intrusion upon the striking plane ecosystem has proven equally detrimental. The striking planes, as their name suggests, are known for frequent lightning strikes. Decima's presence appeared to have increased this frequency exponentially. Research conducted by Tyrian Alliance and Astral War members indicate a near constant risk of wildfires. This burn risk poses a major threat to the safety of individuals, wildlife, and vegetation in the area. Lowlanders report a dramatic drop in the season's crop yield, fearing food shortages for the coming winter. Ura. Bionomic influence unknown. Due to her discovery being so recent, Ura's exact bionomic influence is yet to be determined. According to Alliance accounts from the former Pack Commander and allies, Ura uses explosive steam walls to deter combatants. Based on what we know of Greer and Decima, this manner of attack is no accident. It may also be the key to discovering the geographical region of her hiding place. The use of steam may suggest a geyser. Let's see where else we can find. Oh, there we go.
You look focused, Commander. Find something? Maybe. It's about the Titans and their environments. Kaith has her own section in this one.
Oh?
You're talking about Greer's effect on the swamp ecosystem. One of the Lowlanders made similar comments.
Don't even remind me of that putrid place. This must be from when I was speaking with the tree tenders. What else?
Mentions the Titans merging with their environments, and that Ura's steam walls might be a clue to her location.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where there's steam, there's...
A geyser, perhaps?
Farah seems to think so. She suggests Mount Balrior.
What are we waiting for?
Before we go chasing geysers up and down the aisles, let's be sure there's nothing more to see here.
That's interesting. So the directions here, but the book was in the sleeping quarters. Ah, let me out. Another book in here. Strange.
I'm coming up empty. How about you two?
Same, I'm afraid. Commander?
Sistina was right about Farah becoming obsessed with this research. Her journals say she was running a side project on the Mist's tide storms and their connection to the Titans.
I can see why she'd think the two connected. How, I'm not so certain.
Neither was she. She wonders if the storm's energy amplifies Bloodstone, drawing the Titans to its power.
Would explain their fixation on it.
She's still not sure what the energy is, or if the Titans influence the storms as they do other environments. At least, not where the journals leave off.
Maybe she found a lead and rushed off to test it, confer with someone, panic.
Hopefully not the last, or we may need to do the same.
This is the first time I've actually seen the symbols in a book. Most of the times for me, pages on books were blank.
That scrawling looked rather frantic. Should we be alarmed?
She's in Janthir Sintry. Found something in her research, then left in the middle of the night. Doesn't say what.
Did she give an exact location?
No, but the area near Mount Balrior still seems like our best bet.
Let's tell Sestina what we know, then move out.
That depends on where I left her. Should I go back upstairs? Yeah, she did. Found her.
You found something.
Farah's in Janther Sintry. Thinks she made a breakthrough in her research.
What is it?
That we're not sure of. But she's been stitching together all sorts of threads regarding the Titans' behavior. Particularly their relation to Bloodstone and Mist's tides. She also thinks Ura is hiding in a geyser-heavy area.
For all we know, she could be out there trying to track Ura down herself.
What is she thinking? Going to those isles alone and not telling anyone? Sanctioned fieldwork is one thing, but this is a death wish.
We should be able to extract her without much issue, provided she hasn't done anything too rash.
Everything about this is rash. Go, find her, and extract some foolishness from her while you're at it.
We'll do what we can. Best we get going.
Meet you there, Commander. We'll notify the Alliance and let the Lowland Council know to expect us.
There are people we can talk to. Glad you arrived when you did. Archivist Sestina was about to march to Janther herself to find Farah, and Giggs would have let her, just to get some quiet around here. She wouldn't have made it far, at least. I don't know Sestina or Farah all that well, but they seem passionate? Passionate may be too subtle. Obsessed, more like. Farah's focus is the envy of any Radasum crew director. Never drops a lead. She's Sestina's mentor too, which might explain a few things. Obsession put to a good cause. Admirable. Anyone else is down below? Not a book. Oh god, this is gonna kill my throat. You know the drill. Either you play yourself or you can read this on the wiki. That is also gonna kill me. Oh yeah, that. It's definitely gonna take out my throat. Did Farah ever mention how the Titans organized their spawn? I recall something she read or observed. They seem to favor their progenitor, the originated Titan, acting as the body's natural defenses would. Upon the progenitor's death, however, she's unsure. Interesting. And here we go.
Rely on your knowledge.
Commander, hello. Though perhaps you prefer a Wayfinder now? Commander is fine. Did you happen to see Farah leave? I did, actually. And judging from the look in her eyes, she was on the hunt for something big. She wouldn't drop her research duties for any old cross-dimensional disturbance. Thanks. I better catch up with her quickly then. That was an action cam. There we go. Here. So this place is literal hell, because everything here is a veteran and elite. And they can pretty much annihilate you in 2 hits.
Pokey, this is a surprise.
Oh,
You seem in good spirits.
When we told the Lowland Council our plans, he jumped at the chance to help.
Better to put myself to use than mope around. Plus, it's one less worry for my paw. Got plenty enough of that. Get to it, shall we? So, this Farah, she's a researcher, and kin to our Malice, yes?
Well, she was Flame Legion originally. So more like what a Northern Coden is to a Lowlander.
Ah, a long-lost cousin.
Well, yes, I suppose so. Lost, at the very least.
What's that ahead?
Seems they're timetables of storm patterns. And they match Farah's writing from the looks of it.
Unless the field sprouted notes of its own. I take it we're on the right track.
I was actually angled at the right direction.
More pages ahead.
Carrying needed supplies on foot is heavy enough. Who drags along their weight in paperwork?
A researcher, obsessed. Huh. Interesting.
Titan spawn! We're surrounded! Weapons ready!
Can't finish a damned thought without these things interrupting.
That's all of them.
As I was saying, they're field notes on spawn emitting steam and sulfur, characteristic of Ura.
Aligns with Farah's work. If she's documented them, I'd suppose she's met them. But is she equipped to defend herself?
It's rare a Priory scholar is also skilled in combat.
Best we get to her before any more spawn do.
On me!
Farah? Hold on, we're almost there!
She's there. Why are you stopping?
Careful! Careful!
Yeah, more of them, of course.
Should be all of them. Are you hurt, Farah?
I'm fine. It's my study that's ruined. You killed my specimens.
You were cornered. What was your exit plan? Paper cut them to death?
It's called observation. Just because you see something doesn't mean you have to kill it, you know.
Force of habit.
Regardless, going in these wilds alone is a fool's move. As is not telling anyone you're here.
Gix was so concerned he asked us to track you down.
and Sestina is worried sick.
Worried wyverns, those two. Figured I'd be back before they noticed. Guess it has been a few days. Well, since you're here, I've got a job you might like. Puts all that aggression to use. Follow me.
What's this job, exactly?
Testing a theory. So, those spawn I was observing, I'm certain they're Urus. But for now, take a look around. We're not far from the sulfur baths, but notice the difference?
Smells less like a rotten egg in a smelting oven.
True, the air is fresher and clearer. Don't see any steam, do you?
Nothing to cloud up the sun. You've been charting weather patterns here. Why?
To keep track of him. I've been watching him since I arrived. Each day, he ventures further out, expanding his territory. But the moment the rain clears, he scurries back to the baths.
You've been studying the storms. Your notes said they seem to bolster the Titan's power.
Appreciate you keeping up on my work. Now you can help me test that very theory. And better we do so with the spawn before we face its progenitor. He's large enough to approximate Ura, physically and biologically. But he's weaker. We learn him, we learn Ura.
We came to rescue her from danger, and here she is, ready to toss us right into it.
But she does have a point. If we're going
Welcome
to
to
kill
the Priory.
Ura, we need our strategy set beforehand.
Knew you'd see reason. You get ready. I'll get in place for observation.
Hello.
During this trial,
Goodbye.
I'll be asking some questions for my research. Don't overthink, just answer.
Might makes me right.
Ow.
They can't keep me down.
Fuck me, longbow it is. God damn it.
Scale of 1 to 10. How stressed are you?
Getting healthier.
Rank the last 3 attacks in order of pain inflicted.
The fury is mine. clouds are parting. Describe any changes in him. Weaker attacks? Loss of stamina?
He's putting up less resistance.
His hits aren't landing as hard.
Seems he's losing stamina.
Exactly what I wanted to hear. A fitting reward.
Oh yeah, I forgot the event is going on. Yep, the summer festival.
This is going right to the Priory Library for display.
How are you so cheery about all of this? Doesn't it piss you off? What these things did to us? To everyone?
They're fascinating beings. Powerful, mysterious on a scale all their own, and perfectly indifferent to us. What use is moral outrage toward creatures with no concept of morals?
That does certainly put it into perspective.
Maybe. It makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense.
Well, I'd say the weather made an obvious difference in the spawn's strength.
So if we can confront Ura during a break in the storm, we may have a chance.
We still need to scope out her lair.
I've noticed a high concentration of Titan spawn at the base of Mount Balrior since I arrived.
Then there's a good chance Ura is hiding at the top and having her spawn guard the place. We may have some luck on the timing of this. Before we left, I caught word of a storm report from the ward. They're predicting a break in the storms within the next few days. If they're right, we'll need to act fast.
Let's aim for the day after tomorrow, but no later. That'll give us time to prep and get word out.
Malice and I will head to Lion's Arch and inform the Alliance.
I'll go tell Pa. He'll want time to call a council meeting.
That leaves the Astral Ward. I'll make my way to the tower now.
Fucking hell, I forgot about that. Ah. That place is terrible. So, fun fact about this portal thing. It basically uses this one time to work. The rest of the time it's just not lit up. For some reason.
Where is everyone? Never seen it so empty in here.
I had to act! My people were in danger. I couldn't abandon them again.
Irony so rich I could gild the tesserae with it. We're in the middle of something. Are you oblivious or just dense?
It's me.
Oh, thank the stars. Quickly. I can't stand it any longer. They've been arguing for days. Literal days.
I'm trying to have a discussion. But it's off derailed by my interlocutor's perpetual outbursts.
A discussion? That's what you called that tirade of yours earlier? Think they heard you in the Shiver Peaks.
Go address the room. If you don't have a report, make something up before they get a second wind.
Fortunately, I have some news. We located Farah, the missing researcher, in Janthir Sintry. She was conducting some extracurricular studies on Ura's spawn and the bolstering effects of the Mist's tides. While there, she volunteered us to test this theory by battling one of Ura's greater spawn. And sure enough, as soon as the storm cleared, the spawn weakened significantly.
See, Ren? Those storms are off. You don't need to be from the Isles to sense that.
I've been on that train of thought from the start. Why do you think I had the ward tracking them in the first place?
Malice told us your predictions for the storms breaking these next couple days. We can use that to our advantage. We'll use today and tomorrow to get our preparations in order. The following day, we'll strike. That's the plan.
So it is. I'll call together a meeting to inform the ward. We'll return to our discussion later.
Don't rush on our accounts. Finally. Thought we'd never get a moment's peace. Not with that old gas bag here.
Sorry you got caught in the middle of this. Years of pent-up rage just waiting to be unleashed on me. Now we get to witness it in real time.
The battle should keep him occupied for a while.
Us too. I should get back to Harvest Den. Need to help Alder with preparations.
Perfect. I'm excited to finally see it. You can catch me up along the way.
At least let me give you the obligatory, you don't have to come if you don't want to.
Noted. And ignored.
Well, that's settled. Wayfinder, you keep an eye out for mail. You should be receiving something from Alder soon.
Soon as in right away. But I think somewhere there was a... No, it was on the map. It was a story? Everything there. Everything there, everything there. Missing 2 there, we're about to play through it. Missing... four here. Okay. That didn't take long. Feast of Battle's Eve invitation. It is with a disquieted heart that I declare a new Battle's Eve is upon us. Few moons have passed since we last gathered for such an occasion. While our prior bravery and sacrifice were repaid in victory, I'm afraid we've no time to rest on our laurels. We do, however, have time enough to feast before we heed the battle's call. And so, I invite you to join our bear kin for an eve of food, drink, and dance. Let us prepare for tomorrow by celebrating the joys of today. I think when this Godspawn episode was releasing, half of the voice acting was missing.
Oh, Wayfinder. I see you got Pa's invitation. Between us, he gets a bit sappy about that sort of thing. Though, I suppose the Battle's Eve feast isn't exactly a joyous occasion. More of a precautionary goodbye. But, dwell we shan't. Still plenty of fun to be had. Although your Alliance pals look to be having none of it.
Aside from me, Kaith, and Malice, they don't know the Lowlanders very well yet.
Shall I introduce them? Pressure them to mingle? If all else fails, some honey wine should do the trick.
Appreciated, but you just enjoy the festivities. I'll see if I can loosen them up. Seems like you don't know what to do with yourselves.
After decades of leaving bonds with the Lowlanders untended, it appears I have my work cut out for me.
This place is a bit rougher around the edges than Her Majesty's royal court. Although, I don't mind the change of pace.
The Lowlanders may look intimidating, but appearances can be deceiving. And they could say the same about some of us.
Yeah, I wouldn't characterize it that way.
How about I introduce you to a few of the council members? Might help break the ice. For starters, Queen Jenna. There's someone you might like to meet.
Ah, and Fading Aurora is the name we'll be sticking with, correct?
Ah, I suppose Anise was present for the grand reveal.
Based on Anise's recollection, grand is certainly one way of putting it.
Dishes.
Aurora, I'd like you to meet a colleague and friend of mine, Queen Jenna of Kryta.
Your Majesty. Well, this is an honor.
Likewise, Fading Aurora. I've heard much about the town's healing master. All of it impressive.
Dagonet. I know someone you'll have plenty to chat about with.
I'm eager to make their acquaintance.
Over there.
Dagonet, meet Soaring Crest, agriculture master, expert in Janthir's ecosystem and plant life.
Most things, I've still much to learn of your people.
Then we're one and the same. Let's fix that.
One headstrong character to another headstrong character. Get over
and
here.
Finally, Anise. I know just the person for you.
About time. The suspense was killing me.
Countess meet Barbed Veil, Spearmaster. I pity any who find themselves on the wrong end of her spear.
Are you speaking from experience, Commander?
The sparring match is soon to start. Who dares face our Spearmaster in this test of might?
How about you? Think you could take Barbed Veil one-on-one?
Apologies. The eve before battle leaves them restless, sparks nerves. They hide them with spears and boasting.
I don't know that I'd be the best sparring partner, but I think I have just the match. Commander.
I often hear of your battles, but it's rare I have the opportunity to spectate.
How can I ever repay you for this, Anise?
At this point, pray that your gears and setup is good. Because holy fuck, this is gonna hurt.
There you go!
makes me right.
Watch your stance.
Word if the damn tree wasn't in the way.
Nice.
Yeah, Barvale!
Exceptional, Wayfinder. You
Thank
face
God.
me one-on-one and live to boast. You've earned that right, and my respect. The strangers should fear the fate that tomorrow promises them.
Deft work out there, Wayfinder. Nothing like sparring to shake the pre-battle jitters. Me? Well, I'd rather dance them away. The eve of battle always wreaks havoc on my nerves.
Well, battle is plenty of cause for nervousness. If you stop feeling nervous, that's when you should be concerned.
Wise you are, Wayfinder. Speaking of calming the nerves, the Rite of the Warrior dance is starting up. Join the dance circle. Make the others jealous with your swan-like moves.
The Rite of the Warrior dance commences. Who shall be first to thaw our dance circle? Perhaps a visitor? Wayfinder, you impress us with your sparring moves. Have you the dance moves to match?
Nope.
You bet the Wayfinder does. Don't fret. I'll join you.
Good.
Gather round, fan our flames. Think of that's it. A dance on battle's eve loosens muscles and inhibitions. A fine tradition. Draw your bearkin near. Whether you set off to what a crowd!
Okay, you have to use all five.
Let tell of this battle's eve for ages to come. Thank you all.
Alder is as far away from the festivities as he can get.
Gathered here we are to remember. No. Makes it sound like a funeral pyre. Wayfinder.
They'll appreciate your message, whatever wording you settle on.
Your assurance is appreciated. Although, I wish the message were one I needn't deliver.
I understand.
Never gets easier. Although, truth be told, I wouldn't want it to. I've some prepared remarks. Keep them brief, I shall, lest the rumble of your stomachs drown out my words. But first, I shall offer the floor to our visitors. If you've your own words to air, please, come forth.
I didn't come with a prepared speech, but as the leader of the Astral Ward and a vanguard of the Tyrian Alliance...
Huh. Now he's a vanguard? What happened to the triviality of Tyrian politics?
I'm sure the muse will strike. The foes before us may seem marvels, born of worlds unknown. Let me assure you, they are nothing new. Past millennia watched the Titans rise to power, only to be buried by history's indifferent debris. Tomorrow, we shall damn them to that same insignificant fate. Will they appear again in a future distant from our own? Who knows? Instead, we must remember life's true constant. The struggle for survival. Incessant, ruthless, natural. It is that very force your tribe reveres that powers life. So fear not these crude beasts. No, fear repose. Fear a life so catatonic it makes risking death feel like living. I find it all rather freeing. Don't you?
For a minute there, I thought he had it. But then he kept talking.
Still not the worst pep talk he's given.
Our guest speech may seem disquieting, as is war, a thief of solace, and most cruelly, hope. Far too many of us know this firsthand. So I share with you a poem from moons long past. It has seen me to brighter shores. May it do you that same kindness. As we march toward peril's hearth, our kinfolk at our sides, each step, perhaps, could be our last, or first, toward kinder skies. Our spears will dawn, and fight till dawn, to guard the grounds we've stood, but won't have won till battle's done, and stays that way for good, and stays that way for good. That sentiment I find freeing. Until we see such times, we march, bear kin and allied friends, to guard our grounds against a foe most wicked. What they have in strength, they lack in respect for one another. We have both, and some damn good spears.
That was a very compelling speech, Elder.
They always seem to come together at the last moment. Still, tomorrow comes too soon.
We've prepared, tested our plan of attack, celebrated the many reasons for living. It's time.
Suppose it is, Wayfinder. But for now, the eve is young, and the festivities beckon. I do advise you all to get a good night's rest. Tomorrow, we rise.
What's next?
It's 12. There. And at the foothills of Belvoir. There. Now this is its own instance. It's not the convergence, which I had feared it was. They just finished that. A little strange that it starts up here. And then you either go like this or like this to end up here.
Good, we're all here. Bad news first. A nasty storm is coming. It's blocking the reinforcements from crossing the bay, even with the lowlanders guiding them.
If that storm is headed our way, then we probably need to get moving.
Scouted ahead. There are some ruins just up the mountain. Might be a good foothold before we push on the Titans.
Anything else?
That's as far as I felt comfortable going alone. Spawn everywhere, from all three of them.
Then we push to camp and take it from there. We just don't have a lot of time. Every move needs to be deliberate.
Wait!
Vale, what are you doing here?
I'm not letting our claw climb Mount Balrior without his spearmaster.
A good warrior and even better friend. May the wind carry us.
My spear is yours, Alder.
Ready, everyone?
No time like the present.
Let us end this.
Go faster to take him out.
Titan spawn!
That's how I do it.
A moment of relief.
There, look.
And filled with the stranger's spawn.
Come on, let's make quick work of this.
Might makes me right.
Secured.
Clear sky. The mist's energy shouldn't be too severe. We'll have the upper hand.
And no bloodstone in sight. Also good.
Time is our main enemy, then. Especially if a storm's rolling in. Dagda, any idea where they are?
Close. But their energies are... separate? They're on opposite sides of the peak.
Maybe they're expecting us. Probably a trap.
Regardless, they'll learn of our presence quickly. And if they can sense when their spawn are killed, they're already preparing.
It's a little while, but I have an idea. If they split up now, so should we. We know Greer's and Decima's song and dance. We all start picking them up, while Sorrow and Dagda keep the others busy.
I like that. Work our way around the mountain. Keep them separated, kill them separated.
If the air tells me truth, Greer is to the east, Decima to the west. Harder to say, but north.
Okay, you all head to Greer. Like Pokey said, we know his ways. Dagda, you hold Decima in place.
When Greer is dead, be ready to move. I'll send a portal that'll bring you all straight to me and Decima.
Ready to go?
Let's move out.
Good luck.
How's everyone feeling about this?
A pinch nervous, but this is necessary.
I look ahead for days without strife, hoping they near.
That's a big one. Together now.
Fury is mine.
Done.
One less to worry about. Let's keep moving.
There, just ahead.
Let's go.
Autobots, roll out!
Hi, Sam.
You come once more to court, Death.
Defense, then offense. No more hiding, Greer.
Bravery, a trait of the ignorant.
Anti-shrimp mode!
I have to. Finally sitting in a way that's comfortable. Oh, my bum is in the way.
The pain.
You can pop them out. Okay.
You
worship us, Malice Sword Shadow. Let us guide you.
This is gonna be cathartic.
Missions will speed your decay.
False god
fury
fears
is mine.
death? Funny.
Defense, then offense.
Just a story to scare cubs. That's all your kind is worth.
Decima, return to the foundry.
Are we okay? Everyone alive?
Alive? Yeah.
Right on time. Come on.
Quiet. She's just ahead. I'm certain she can smell me.
Think she's waiting for us to make the first move?
Might be. Let's make her regret that.
Ha! The ants return for a crumb of bread, unknowing what... I can smell him on you.
Getting healthier.
Battle again.
Watch for her lightning. We know how vicious she can be.
Now,
I'm dying.
Leave these lands!
To battle again.
You are next to enter the flame.
You are next. We already killed the Rotbreaker.
ow.
To battle again.
I reacted too late. My brain is shutting off.
9 tests.
For more!
Crumble, Decima.
Meet you in the
Might makes me right.
Easy, cub.
My son.
Ugh, gonna feel that one for a bit.
Dagda, Commander, I think you two should go ahead. I don't think the rest of us can push much further.
Yeah, probably wise. Wayfinder, how is your strength? Are you okay to face Ura?
Let's go.
I will remain here and protect them while you march.
I can sense sorrow and Ura ahead. Come on.
No Titan spawn.
Sorrow probably cleared the way. I hope.
Let me up, for Christ's sake.
Fury is mine. The fury is mine. I'm dying.
Would you let me up there?
Sorrow. Where is Ura?
Ahead, I think. She's managed to elude me thus far. Keeps sending spawn to block my path.
Might makes me right. Eat pain.
Where could she...
Look, is that a piece of bloodstone?
Bloodstone is about to surge! Come to me!
You killed the Godspawn.
Macho.
Emerge, beast!
I will drag your souls to the foundry to build my kin anew.
Steam Shrieker. Bah.
Might makes me right. Now you suffer. Might makes me. Fury is mine.
Make you beg for death.
You're no god! You are not even of the gods! I see a stain!
Would you for fuck's sake? Wish you're going the other way. Quit it.
I'm dying.
A small murmur visions of your village. Perhaps I'll visit them next.
Might makes you right. The fury is mine. Eat pain. I'm dying.
Spilling God's spawn blood will doom your fate.
Do my fate. Ha!
Where'd it go? There.
You will never threaten my people again!
Eat pain. Might makes me right. To battle again. Fury is mine.
Well, you fall sometime today.
The thread unravels.
First time I did that solo.
I sense celebration or no breath. Stifle it.
First time I needed a guildmate to help me.
The door we came through, it's wide open.
The door we came through sits open. What does that mean?
I knew there had to be a catch.
We'll figure that out. But for now, she's dead. All three of them are. I'll collect the others and return them to the village. Their wounds need tending.
I'll meet you there. I want to linger behind for a moment. What did you want from us? From Tyria?
Back to Horus then. It's only 20 minutes left of the stream, but I am near about unhinging my jaw from yawning so much. So I think I'm gonna end it early and flop down for a nap. Because later on I have to figure out what the fuck happened to the USB ports and the controller. Because it's only the controller that keeps disconnected, nothing else. And I have tried literally everything. And now on the front, I think. Yeah, it's the front. The controller won't even light up. And I can't play the new Lego Batman game without the controller, because I finally memorized the controller. Mouse and keyboard that looks... Rebind then? Yes. Do I want to? No, because I want to lean back and play with my controller. Like, when you get new motherboard, graphics card, whatever, they're supposed to work. Not cause 256 problems.
Wayfinder, welcome to the night of quiet breath. Feast before the battle, take a nap after.
Ah, my kind of party.
Come on. Everyone's resting.
That was one heck of a fight. Glad it's done.
Exhilarating, though. Not quite the same as fighting an Elder Dragon, but a battle worthy of some fable.
Thank you both for all of this. Excellent backup you were.
Oh yes, that was all you, Cup.
You're very welcome.
Anytime, kid.
Pause inside with Sorrow and the blue guy. Might want to make our way in before...
Oh no. Malice and I will wait out here and keep guard.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get moving, kid. Wouldn't want to miss the show.
After this, I'm starting torpor early.
Controller for cozy, mouse and keyboard for locking in. Or for when the game doesn't have controller support. So like Repo, Mecha Chameleon, any that sort of game.
Wayfinder, never has your arrival been so gladly received. Thank you for allowing us in your home, Claw of the Lowland Coden.
The threat has passed. Now, we must heal.
I agree. And on the topic of healing, Waiting Sorrow has more to tell you.
More?
Hey now, my cerulean guest. We already know she's a wizard, or whatever you want to call all that.
Little Claw, there is more to say. There's a version of this story that would take me years to explain, but I owe this to you both. Thousands of years ago, long before Or's prime, I was born of whispers, visions and images. I was destined to become a voice of Coda, the youngest the Coden of that era had seen. My Claw, he was kind, fierce. He sat with me many a night as I acclimated to my role. We bonded, but the dragon storm raged outside our dens, and as the storm picked up, Coda's voice turned angry. My reality changed. I started losing myself. I couldn't trust the visions. They lied to me. I'm not certain it was Coda that I heard. I hated having a destiny, and I felt like a threat. So, I left.
I know this story.
Sorrow came to me, and I helped her sever her tie to the mists. Coda's voice no longer burdened her.
You are the missing voice of our ancestors.
I am. And I have regretted leaving my people every day since. That's why I came here.
My people are not a balm for your wounds.
That's never how I meant it to be. I am sorry, Alder.
Air is what I need.
He says, standing outside. And how are you doing?
I'll go to him. Has a habit of retreating into himself, he does. Sorrow, you are not the monster you fear.
Well, that went well.
They needed to know you did what was necessary.
Now they do.
Wayfinder, back at the Wizard's Tower when you first returned Sorrow home, you may have noticed an air of tension and the mention of Mabon.
Right. I was wondering about that.
It seems that our friend kept a few secrets under lock and key.
200 years ago, Mabon went to Bavanissos right after the Titans licked it clean. After the Mersat had been killed. Mabon told me he went to hide a mist gate that they kept in the gut of the city. He placed a ward over the isle. But when he died, that ward fell. All of Bavanissos once again exposed to the world.
I was with the Lowlanders when it happened. Even they felt their fur stand up.
Ura mentioned a door being open. Do you think?
I believe they came from the very gate that Mabon sought to hide. But even I don't know how it opened again.
If it's still open, then we need to find it and do whatever we can to shut it.
I agree, Wayfinder. Before any more Titans are forged.
Bava Nisos is the worst of Janthir. Maybe one of the worst waypoints in Tyria's history. The situation must be contained.
I guess we're headed to Bava Nisos, then.
I will inform the Alliance.
That is for next time.
For a fleeting interaction between Mabon and I to become the focus of my thoughts, and one that happened 2 centuries past. I don't want to think of him as a liar, or ignorant.
Did he lie?
I don't know. But he certainly kept truths to himself. I was kept in shadow.
We'll find out what happened. I bet you're eager to get back to the office.
You know it. We accomplished a lot here. I also shook off some dust that desperately needed shaking. Been an Imperator for a while, but after Bangar, gotta admit, I was rattled. Needed to find my own wilderness again. This was good for that. I got back out into the field, got my paws nice and muddy. Didn't see the whole Titan thing coming. Almost a little poetic, yeah?
Did you find your wilderness, then?
The best thing about finding one's wilderness is that you're not really supposed to. Instead, you find comfort in not knowing. I don't want to be Connor. Too much wilderness. I'm ready to return to Ash, but I need to be in the field, too.
I will do.
Are you headed back to the Grove, then?
As much as I'd like to stay here with the Bearkin, yes, I should. I need to be with Mother. Mind you, I certainly don't regret coming. The Bearkin are safer now, and that brings me joy. I'm sad to leave. But if Mother were to worsen, well, this is not where I'm most needed.
Hopefully her cure is just over the horizon.
I hope so. Time will tell.
Oh yeah, I wonder if they'll eventually...
I'll take you all on!
If the Peltry eventually heals and recovers. Let's see what now.
We're dead! We're dead! We're dead! We're dead!
Dragon Prince. Artwork and maybe a clip or two. The show itself? No, I haven't. And I'm nears about falling asleep.
I know that was hard, but it's good that they know.
I mourn, but I can't deny the lightness. A shackle. Released. I try not to regret my decisions, Wayfinder. There was no world where I remained with the Bearkin all those years ago. My visions were violent and indistinguishable from truth. I would have hurt someone, perhaps many, and he would have never led them southward. The Bearkin of the Lowland would not have thrived as they do now. Thank you for the shoulder, Wayfinder. But I would like to be left to my thoughts for a while.
I was up trying to find out why my controller kept disconnecting. And I keep doing so today.
Autobots, roll out!
Even though I've changed the ports back and forth, back and front, they're in the black ports. And I've turned off a setting that was, what was it called? Allow the computer to turn off this unit to save power. I turned that off. But I still, for some goddamn reason, can't make the controller work. And right now it won't even light up as it usually does. Like, I can unplug it and it lights up. But literally like 5 to 10 minutes later it disconnects again. And it was been working fine for like, what did I say, 2 weeks-ish that I've had the new parts. And all of a sudden yesterday, while I was playing and exploring in the Legacy of the Dark Knight, the controller just kept disconnecting. And I can't play that game mouse and keyboard. But, yeah. So it's probably broken driver or... Yes, it did. It did. Let's just fucking hope that I can transfer it to my bank. And PayPal doesn't steal it again and make it disappear into the god fucking void. Because I'm thinking of saving it until the end of the month, because I'm sort of getting birthday money, and I decided I was gonna get a pair of new glasses. Because I don't think there's nothing wrong with my sight, but my current ones are crooked in a way that can't be fixed at home, kind of thing. So we looked online for like new rims and stuff and found a pair. So I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this pair of glasses I have now as spares, just in case, because I didn't do my last one. Does the controller a different device if you can? There's a reset button on the controller? This is a Power A Power A Xbox One Night Blossom controller. Because I've even have the software open and it says controller not recognized, it can't see shit. Because the controller is always plugged into the PC, so I don't have anything else that it can connect to. What I could possibly try, if that controller still lives, works, whatever. God damn, it's dusty. I could try the PlayStation 4 controller or the Nintendo Pro controller. But the PlayStation controller feels weird nowadays. And with the Same thing there, haven't used it in forever. I can probably use the Nintendo controller, but the buttons are all wrong. So like if it says mash X, I'm gonna mash Y and all that stuff. But at least this is a Type C. Whereas the PlayStation 4 is a micro. And I don't think it's there anything wrong with the cable or the controller. I think it's something to do with the USB ports on the whole brick itself. Because it's a hand-me-down, and I'm gonna see if my dad can figure it out. He's like a wizard when it comes to that stuff. If the worst come to it, I probably have to look into a whole new case. And maybe one that's... Maybe one that has more room than this one has, because literally there is... I'm not even joking, there's like... Where's the... I have a look. Is that about it? Where are you? Yeah. Why didn't find me down? Just be setting up. There's legit 0.5 millimeter before the graphics card takes into the front of the case, because it has like shelving for hard drives and stuff. Soft reset is holding the button for 10-15 seconds. If it's USB ports on the motherboard, not the PC case ports, then you could be needing an update. Maybe. So on the controller, I have the AGL or AGL and AGR, like the buttons for the ring finger, I think. But there's also a button right in the middle of it. Is that the soft reset? I don't know if I still have the... That's for the mic. That's for the mouse. Here. I did still have the booklet for it. That's the power button for the controller. You do the soft reset with that. Okay. So... 1, 2, 3... Oh, the ring is blinking. Lit up. So if it appears on the software, because I have that window open. Meow scenario, welcome on in. It's already lit up now, but the software doesn't see it. Well, progress, at least. And I found the booklet for the controller. I'll figure that later. Let's finish up talking to everyone.
You okay, Pokey?
You did a good collapse. For like an hour.
No. I'm just fine. Is that okay? I feel like my core should be shaking. But if I'm being earnest with you, Wayfinder, I'm fine. Really, I've got a lot of questions, but fearful I am not. My own world is just very small all of a sudden. And in the best way. There's so much more world to see. I want to see Sorrow's world, your world. I want to hear stories. I want to know more about magic. I want to see Tyria. I just need to make sure Pa's okay, you know? I was born when the world started changing. He's always lived in the wilds.
Okay. Are you gonna rip my head off?
I've heard that tale from Ashmakers my entire life.
I'm sorry. I never meant to deceive you. I'm put into a lot of situations like that.
Blame you I cannot. You are just another leaf caught in the runoff. However, I don't think I can join your alliance. Not right now. It's not for fear of you. Your alliance has been generous. Most of the Astral Ward as well. Our world expanded with such velocity. I fear what may happen if the tides spill past the shore.
I understand. And regardless of your place in the Alliance, that won't stop us from helping you or the Bearkin.
You are a considerate diplomat. Despite my rumblings, there are worse examples for my son to follow.
Gee, thanks. I don't see any other... No, there are no other door. So next time is Repentance, chapter 14 to 19. Oh, what do you know? Okay, about that. Alright. So the start of the stream is gonna say Lego Batman. And then split into chapters, because... Yeah, Yes, I probably could have taken the time to, like, rebind everything to be more fitting and learn the mouse and keyboard controls. But I really, really want to just lean back and play with the controller, which I finally, like, memorized without having to look down all the time. And finally remembered, like, the combination keys and stuff. And all of a sudden, yesterday, like, it just kept disconnecting. And I turned off what I could. So literally, it's just broken drivers. Yay. Or a Windows update breaking everything. Why the hell am I not surprised? We'll see about that. Could also probably play more of this on Friday. See if I have someone we can raid to. I have one person that's playing Hollow Knight. But at the same time, we can probably skip that. I'm gonna go take that up now. And then spend the rest of the evening troubleshooting. So another thing you can try, hold the power button for 30 seconds, then push the double square button once. Apparently people have had success with that. Double square, that's the one on the left, where the map is. And the power button is the X icon itself, or the Xbox icon. Didn't seem to be doing anything. Oh. Square double maps, yeah, I tried. Controller wasn't recognized. So I'll keep diddling. See you all on Friday. And next week is gonna be normal streaming days. Because I streamed what? I streamed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I streamed 4 days in a row. Thursday, thank God, is my day off. So next week, I'm back to 3 days. Holy crap, it's no wonder my throat is starting to hurt.